Just getting things set up. Okay. Oop. That. Can't hide that. Okie dokie. Artichoke. So the plan today is to go through the story, starting with the 8th trial, I suppose is what it is. Footsteps of the Fremen, because that's where the story actually begins. The previous ones are kind of tutorials and unlock things. This unlocks something at the beginning of this, but this is where you start really getting into the story. I'll unlock the death still at the end of this first one, and then we'll see how far we can go. This is my base for this character. Just above the Wreck Palace. Going to build an arena over there. A gladiator arena. Anyway, that's another thing. Here we go, and doing the do. Going to head over. There's a Tyrol. And start this quest. I wanted to do this part on a stream, and I've just been very busy doing other things in the game that I started this on my main character, and I'm like, oh, well, I wish I hadn't done that. So I'm going to do it on this one. So whenever I'm doing the story arcs, I'll do them on my alt character. This should be over here somewhere. Right by what Dreams calls the BBC. Yeah, here it is. You mean not possible to place vehicle? I don't. Oh no. I have my sand bike on me. Okay. Mistakes were made. Let's get back in. We'll go back. It's a quick trip. Bad already. Start again. To drop off the bike at the base. There, we should be able to glide all the way there. You can get a little look at the base. I haven't fully furnished it. I just finished it not long ago. There's still some stuff I want to do at the top. I want to build out, have a living area up at the top. So that's not quite done, but the main thrust of it is done. The Harkonnen building set is interesting. I have to say, I enjoy the variety of blocks in the Atreides much more. This is very Giger, and the choices just seem to be really limited. I wish they had more windows, to be honest. We'll put this down in the bike down in the foyer. How about you just put that away? There we go. Now we'll just plop this down out here. Nope, here. In the foyer, which is where bikes go. I just don't want to leave my Thopter out on the sand while I'm in there, because inevitably a sandstorm will come and ruin it. I don't know why I think this makes me a rise climber. Probably doesn't. But I do know the trick for the Scout Thopter in maintaining speed of about 162 is to keep that crosshair at the horizon there, the horizon line. I've managed to soar up to like 800 at one point. 800 meters. Kind of cool. Probably good for the deep desert. Harder for other people to get up there. Take two. Now I have played through this in beta to a point. I made a point of not finishing it. What's available. So there is a point at which even I don't know what's going to happen. But the story is very, very cool. Let's swap that out for my water again. And I want these building structures. That's what I want. I want a building set like this. They can give us that. Maybe later. Maybe at some point. We can dream. Now this is what I'm going with for combat. Is somebody already in there? Maybe not. Okay, good. If those are all lit up, that means somebody's in there and you have to wait. It's not instanced, it's in the world. Hello. Yeah, that's what I thought. He poisoned himself. So I was saying, these are the abilities I'm going with to start. We'll see how they play out. Weirding step, which will teleport me behind an enemy and stun them for a moment, so I can get a shot in. The other is the alt. The one on top is the bolt. It's the Bene Gesserit punch kick combo, which is really, really cool. And then the other is a crippling strike, which is a swordmaster ability. Now this is a swordmaster base. It's what I started with. But I have unlocked a lot of the Bene Gesserit. I've unlocked pretty much all of this. I haven't really done this one. I haven't done any of the advanced trainers yet. But it's important. These ones with health and these ones with stamina are big. And in terms of techniques, this one I'm hoping reduces, I won't get staggered as much. This increases the power of the blade and recuperate stamina faster. All of which I hope is useful. Oh God, hopefully I can remember these.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young we grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon.
And these are all from the
where we lost our way.
Planet where they lost their way. These are all from the previous trials. I may get this wrong.
You have failed.
Yeah, it's Poitrin. Poitrin.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed.
I guess they're good.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the way. On our wandering, we remember the slave cribs where we... The thread of the past. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within.
Got a couple wrong there. Oh, being followed.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? Great. I spent 3 years in the bowels of the Arakeen archives, translating hundreds of Fremen texts before I even found a reference to this place. And you just wandered in? What are you doing here? Really?
Oh? The drink, sorry.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Mosqueret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Oh. Thumbnail. I hate this goodbye. They gotta find another word for that. Doing stories, so we got RP walk. It's a long way down.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality, good sense to worship a local and very available god.
Let me check something.
That's also conveniently
Okay.
an apex megapredator.
It's true. Worm. Big worm. Big old worm. Over here. Yeah. I think it's just in the room, so I'll check this other side. Just some really cool stuff. Uh-huh. Don't need salvage metal. I'll leave that be. It's weight I don't want. I'll take the money and the other stuff. All right. Keep up, Ari.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel
Oh,
the
okay.
dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the stillsuit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Can you imagine this place in like the quote heyday of the Fremen before it was destroyed by the Sardaukar? Just water filled here. It's the other thing I want in the game. These cushions. Give me cushions. Give me seat cushions. Whoop, health. What is my health like? Oh, I should be fine. 14. I also have some regular health kits. More advanced health kits.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here?
Yep.
There's some kind of cult. Worm
Yep.
worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
I really love, I mean, again, I don't know how much appropriation was involved in Frank Herbert doing this. I know he was definitely making a statement about colonialism, which in the Middle East was a thing. And the treatment of the indigenous population, as it were.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did, in fact. Why did it say consume spice? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm ready to go prescient. Go spice bomb on people if I need to. Another one. Dead dude. Desiccated.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades.
Whoa.
That's a door I don't want to open.
Oh, I see. Just, you're blocking the camera. Ari, learn some acting skills. Learn to hit your mark. Okay, Dreams. Catch you in a bit. I need to get rid of that on my... I guess it'll go up as it goes up. Get that YouTube. Hey, thanks for being a part of chat. I hope I don't have the bug that you had. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, let's check the other tunnels before we head up any stairs. This poor guy got crushed. See, this is why I didn't leave my Thopter out. Whoa. Yeah, probably think in the storyline they want you to go the other way, because there's another point where she tells you about that sort of thing. We'll see in a minute.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Is it? I want that sniper though. Give us a sniper. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
some
Don't touch
water.
the dead.
Oh,
It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their
oh.
fallen enemy.
I'm gonna take this water though. There's a backup. And if I wanted to, I could put out that fire with the compactor.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps.
Wow.
An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Interesting. Just the technology that they did make use of, you know? This way. Uh-oh, school.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away
Sirocco.
from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps.
Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Find the dunes using
Secondly,
grass.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So what was it?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind.
Secondly, create deep plantings
Bind
in the shelter of the downwind face.
the
Finally,
dunes.
introduce burrowing
These
animals
dunes.
to aerate the soil. You
Shelter.
will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
Dunes
ecological
using,
transformation.
I'm guessing this
Remember your
is grass.
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
They didn't really think this out in terms of where they put that. Bind the dunes. Oop. Using grass. Right? Isn't that correct? Or is it use grass to bind the dunes?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Right, these are dunes. Dunes. Oh, I was using trees. Wait. That's planting. That's grass. I used the wrong one. Derp. Put that away.
Very good.
There we go. Next is something to shelter the...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep
plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Finally,
So deep plantings.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
The shelter of the downwind face. Shelter. Oop. Of the downwind face. Mountain. These look the same. Cavern. Why do cavern? Oh, okay, so they duplicated. Okay, I was like, why are there two? The downwind face. Sand. Mountain. Where's... Find animal. I don't see downwind face. Oh, there we go. Downwind. I thought it would be a rock thing.
Brilliant work.
Introduce animals. So that's probably the mouse, the Muad'Dib. To aerate. I think that's that. And then the soil, which is sand.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge
There we go.
of the Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege.
Naib.
Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
What are these? Those fabricators, or... That's interesting. Because they got them in the rooms, I just don't know what they do. Stoves?
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
All right.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Really? Okay. Let's see if there's any other stuff here. Yeah. This feels very Indiana Jones. So beautiful. So beautiful.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen,
You're clearly no Fremen either.
cross their
Okay.
biometric locks
Don't
without
judge.
tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
All right. Well, this thing says it's misaligned. So let's align it. Which means you need to get off it. Okay, we want... So that moves that back one. That moves that forward. I see, it's a little dance we have to do here. See, that's... Now we got to get the middle one. Right, that's wrong. Okay. Actually, we want to keep this. We're off. Getting closer. Oh, so close. Well, that moves it by itself. Oh, damn it. That right? No. Oops. Wrong one. That's what we want on that. And we want this to go here. Now we want this. Here we go. We got this.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you. First try. Really? I hate it does that. It puts your helmet on in these weird spots. I'm taking this off. I don't want it to do that. Well, there we go.
Greetings, and Subakul. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Well.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them.
I have to go, but one more thing.
I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Oh, you were right next to me. We're weird. Okay, so we gotta find a safe. There's some ammo and some health. I'll take that. And a... Oh, hello. Drink from a still suit.
Huh. Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Okay.
That's not good.
What?
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. Cutting through the blood door. Not cool, man.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You would pay for your desecration in blood. After them! Do not let them escape!
I'm going to put my helmet back on.
On your knees, dog! Trespasser, reveal yourself here.
I think that's the boss. Shield is good. Oh.
The enemy! Masquerade!
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to do. Running out of stamina. Okay, need to rethink. Ah. Okay, Beth and Jezerit. You can play that game. What the heck? Too far away, I suppose. Sloppy, but we're done. Got to bring a blood bag. Would have been nice. There's one more. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, hello. Sit down. I don't need those pants. That everyone? That's everyone. Oh, the exit is this way. Nice light from nowhere. Okay. Exits each. Ari's pistol. I don't think it's better than mine. 34. 48. Nope. I could sell that though. Frem kit. Epilogue. Okay. Wait for Ari to find information about the film. Something else I'm going to unlock here. Poison would be good. So that's Footsteps of the Fremen. And we are now in the shield wall. Yep. I got a base right there. Siege Talab. So we have to wait? How long do we have to wait? I mean, I got other things I can do. Contracts to do. Things I can take care of. What's happening with the Landsrad? So they've secured it. These are all claimed. Kill house troops. All the killing ones are done. These are all deliveries. I don't have any voting power, but I am in. This character is Harkonnen, so he'll have the benefit. Whatever it might be. So let's see here. Oop, yeah, I want to put my vehicle. I'm going to drop stuff off at this stuff off at the Atreides Guild base in the Archmanasta. That's the base in progress down there. We've got a tier 1 to 3 base production facility, I should say, over by the Rift. Pardon me. Over by the Rift, and so that's good for, you know, copper, iron, and steel, and items that require that. And then the one up in the shield wall is going to be for aluminum and duraluminum. And maybe plastanium. But you get to see the difference between Atreides' building set and the Harkonnen. It's just better. There's just more variety. And it's not just that it's aesthetically... I mean, I like the Giger look. Giger was definitely an influence. He was going to be the designer on the very first attempt at adapting Dune. Where's the...
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Power's off, okay.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mimic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been
Okay, unless I gotta take a break and get some
looking,
lubricant.
But I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Lubricant is made in the chemical refineries. I have crystals, so that should be good. We'll just make as much as we can. Oh wait, no, that's fuel cells and silicon blocks. Fuck me. What a pain in the ass. All right. Well, before we do that, save the base moment. We ran out of power. So I've got to go get flour sand, make some silicon blocks. Then get some batteries. I don't have a buggy here. Okay. Crapioca. If I wasn't on this, I'd do it in my other character. It'd be much easier, but I don't want to have to quit the game. I have my compactor? I do. Oh, we can still drop stuff off. I should drop stuff off. Maintenance. It's a thing. If that should go there. That should go there. 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 Oh, do I not have any? Go. I'll just store this in here for now. And we have some batteries. Maybe we can get some power. Not enough. Circuits are overloaded. If I turn things off... Oh yeah, everything's... Got to get below that 1125. So we'll just turn some things off. Um, okay, so at least we have shields. Yeah. Okay. For how long is the question? $40. Okay. Then what we do is we quickly get some flour sand and we'll get some batteries and make some lubricant and get that up for at least a day or two. And all will be well. So focused on other bases, forgot about this one. Did I... Oof. This is probably in bad shape now. Oh, not too bad. Looks like it might have taken a little beating, but I'll let him fix all that. Let's see the building. The building take any? A little bit. Again, not too bad. We can fix all that later. All right. Nothing in there. I hope Dream's base has enough power. Looks like the shields are still up. Now if I'd, oh. Yeah, we'll get the flour sand. Right, and then we'll go up and use the mining vehicle at the... Actually, there's a ton of fuel cells in Udum base. Oh, wrong side. I was like, where's the base? We'll create a little base here by this safe flour sand deposit. The worm doesn't come out here when you're compacting. See, oh, I don't have access to this, so I won't be able to go and use anything in the base. I don't know if anybody's actually used it, but you can come down here. Okay, let's get some sand. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, this particular bit of flour sand is not in worm territory. It doesn't... Otherwise, you know, you do this over a little bit and the worm gets called. But not here. Let's plop that in there. Flower sand, flower sand. To make the silicon blocks. You need no matching items. Did I not put the... Oh, I didn't. Thought I put it in there. Do the burper beep. So we'll just get a few thousand real quick. I don't think I turned off the chemical refineries. So that should work without tearing down the walls, the shield wall. The shields, I should say. I am sunstroked. Hang out here for a moment. So another couple runs, we'll drop this off at the base and get the silicon blocks cooking. We'll hop over onto the overland map, go over to the Udom, pick up. There's a ton of fuel cells over there. I was testing an idea with fuel generators at a base that I was going to have, but then decided to move the base. So there is a ton of fuel cells. And once we get that going, we get the base secured. For more than 40 minutes. We'll continue with the story. I apologize for the interruption to do household maintenance on my guild base. Yeah, I'm actually, there we go. So now we should have a few thousand, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. Going up. I really can't wait to have all these production facilities set up and start participating in the Landsrad more, and also in the exchange, like selling things. I could sell resources, I could sell special items, I could sell pre-made special items, right? Not just the schematics, but the actual items themselves. Which I think would be worth more than the schematics, because you can then... people won't have to have the resources to make them. They'll just be there. So that's my alts. But the main account's Thopter. So Trades, not quite faction, level 5 in the faction. So we've got a system down here with the storage. This is ore. This is stuff for the chemical refinery. So we want to Take all that raw material. It goes to circuit 3. Let's see how many we can make. Silicon blocks. 611. Might as well just make them. So 611. We have 4 refineries. $152.75 each. So 152 and then more on the last 2. So 1, 2, make. This will speed up the process. Oops. Oops. Sure. So while that's cooking, we will go. And those, what ends up is the way it's circuited is that these output to circuit 5, which is these 2. It's like it's going in here. And then when ore is refined, it goes in here. The weird thing is that steel is a secondary resource, meaning that you have to refine the iron to get iron ingots before you can start making steel. So the output of the iron ingots is on circuit 1. So in order to make the steel, you need the carbon ore to be on circuit 1, so it can pull both. The same holds true for, I believe, duraluminum and jasmium crystals, and maybe I don't know how plastanium is made yet, so probably the same sort of business. So now we'll go to the overland map, grab those fuel cells. Then we're going to have to kill some bodies to replace some of this water. I've got 2 death stills in this base. I always switch out of ultra mode when crossing this because there's a weird thing where it just kind of, the after it's unnerving, it just starts to fall. It's just weird. Just kind of strange, you know what I'm saying? So now, easy, quick way into... Here, I want to make sure I'm in the right one. That one. Saves time and fuel. Now we're in the Udum. The Udum, interestingly enough, indigenous people of the Sonora Desert in southwest United States. So it's a nice nod, and you kind of get the vibe from this, you know what I mean? The biome itself is very much kind of like that, with these pillars and such. Let's also check on the time for this. 17 days. So this one's got plenty. See, tons of fuel cells. We'll just pack this. That should be plenty. Fly back to the edge. It's a nice thing about having a base near the edge of the map. Bad thing is sometimes storms just hit you. You don't get the 2-minute warning or anything like that. You just get it in sector and you're hit. You have like maybe a minute, less than a minute sometimes to get things sorted. Oops. Just clipping turbines, you know, like you do. Why did those... If those are not working... Oh, I see most of them are not working. 3 of them are not working. I wonder if the silicon blocks are done. Oh, sounds like... Nope, they're still going. They're doing pretty well, though. Looking away. Problem is, my other character has the refining bonus as an Atreides on our worlds, and I don't have that. So we can also just plop these. These actually have to be a circuit 1 thing too, don't they? So I'm going to plop these into here. That's where they get the combo. And now, how much water do we have? Down to 77,000. I'm going to go to kill a couple bodies. Kill a couple people. Probably better to do that in my Thopter so that I have room to get the water up. Since the wind traps don't have filters in them, another maintenance thing. I'll disable those. That'll reduce the power. That'll reduce the power draw. Let's go pay a visit to these folks. I think I have 1 body maybe in the chest now. I'll just get 4. Stay. You gonna slow down? You're just gonna slide all the way down the hill. I think you're gonna slide all the way down the hill. Kind of would like an option to not have the landing gear self, you know, go out.
Bombs away.
Or I can do this now. I'll take your money too. And these. fellas.
Someone's here.
Yeah, me.
Help!
They also need to fix it so those don't drop little empty cases that are pointless. DT. That should be plenty for what we need right now. I only have two stills. I can just move the box. Yeah, I got one in there. Hey. I forget this character's never done it before. Since we just unlocked it. So in an hour, that'll give us 50,000. So put us at 120. That should be fine until I can get back. Do the filters for the wind traps, which I'm now going to disable since they're pointlessly drawing power. Oh. Maybe not pointlessly? Ah, crap. But I want the water, so I'm going to turn off some other things. See what else we can turn off up there. So these are off, 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 and off. Okay, we'll just have to disable them for now. Turn them on before I go. Between the two of those, I mean, we can get some decent. I mean, it's not great water, but how are we doing? I say we cancel this. Because to make this, it's 2 fuel cells in 1. So we could make enough. Yeah. Let's cancel this right now. We'll start it up once we are getting ready to leave and got everything up. But stop this job. Oh, I see. Did it put it back? Just want to make sure it's putting it back in there. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Sometimes it puts it on you. Yeah, see, like that. Don't know why that happened. It's weird. Now, why aren't the silicon blocks showing? Oh, that's why. Okay. So 60 each. Roughly. And each of those is 50. I mean, each of those is 5. Ugh. So roughly 15 seconds each, but we've got them split up between 4. $11 minutes. 11 hours. Let's get it to a day, and then we'll continue with the story. Again, I can come back on later and finish that job. But Atreides builds it. I mean, look, the bookcases, the various types of windows, the various types of arches. It just feels like there's so much more you can do. Actually, there's not a variety of arches, I suppose, but you know, it just feels better. The Harkonnen just has the slit windows. And no, well, I haven't seen any bookcase walls. Be nice if there was. There's a whole lot of variety in the regular walls, much less so, or much less usefully so, in terms of outside and outer side and inner side. The outer side can be varied. The inner side, maybe not so much. And it doesn't flow well sometimes. That's just my take on it. So more variety would be great. And the specials are tricky. I mean, specials are tricky for both, to be honest. But, you know. All right, let's see where we're at. One day. We're cool. So we'll let that cook while we are going on our adventure, but now we can go on our adventure without worry of this base shutting down and getting destroyed. Wouldn't really get destroyed. The vehicles would be destroyed. Everything else is, and that vehicle, these more exposed devices would probably get really damaged. This would get really damaged. But it's just not a good thing. It's always good to have your base functional. Now we head south. To Harko village. Once we get there, I need to stop and get a drink. For myself, because it's a heat wave. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hydration. Always important on Arrakis and in life. Players. The social hubs aren't really so much social anymore, or at least not right now they aren't. I shouldn't say anymore. I should just say not now. One thing that a quality of life improvement I'd like to see is message boards, like world message boards, faction-based message boards in each place, so that Harkonnen could post something on their message board here about what's going on in the deep desert, coordinate, but you'd have to come here to get it. Do you know? I think that would be awesome. I believe guilds can speak across Sieges in the guild chat? I've not tried it, so I can't tell. The Baron's Eye. Am I supposed to go here? Ah, yes. Oh, that's Zantara. He's wanted.
That is Antara's bat!
Oh, good translation. I don't have no idea what you just said.
Are not the lion,
No.
but that is his beast.
Oops. Well.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthage. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Fenring. What the?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This
Hypnoligation.
prison was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? Do not make the mistake of considering me a fool. Most only make that mistake once. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No. I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Interesting.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers and freedom.
Okay. Oh, you waiting on me?
That will let her know who you are.
Okay.
Be discreet.
Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're supposed to. You don't want to jump the dialogue.
I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Okay. That is not the one I want to, I skipped a lot of stuff. And it jumps to the most recent. So we need to go here. I hope they can fix that. I mean, I guess I kind of understand they want you to do all the
Waiting
journeys.
for you. No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? You owe me a water debt, off-worlder, for dragging your carcass out of that shipwreck and saving your life. Have you no honor? Then tell me what happened in there. This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder, he's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
Okay.
Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
And he's gone into the crowd of no crowd. Okay. So now we need to find Fenring's contact. One person I do want to meet at some point is this him? No, this guy. Advanced swordsman. And the advanced Bene Gesserit. I don't remember where she is. All of them, to be honest. I believe I've unlocked them all. Ah, this dude is also... get out of my way. Grimslade.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost
Interesting.
and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose.
Tuick.
Knowing when a job is going to go
I don't know
bad.
the Dune novels well enough to know exactly who these are, but I know Tuick is a name from the novels, if not the movies.
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuick. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
I wonder... Whoa, everybody's here. Click another... I've got that head. Not... Yeah.
Oh look, the kitten is back. I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid.
I want to do the glutton first.
Which do you want to hear? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
All right. Kadir Shadow. That's right near the Jabal Afrit base. So we'll head back and do that. Do I have anything to drop off? I do. Let's drop off some stuff. Maybe do some more refueling. Well, just hit the Y button. Whoa, hey. Okay, so we'll go in the east side. Ooh. All right. So we'll do a quick run around and drop things off. F. A little F. Little F. That's all done. Cool. Let's see what this gets us. 6 days. Sounds good. I don't think those bodies are done. We'll just check that real quick, and if they are, we'll pop another couple in. It's an hour, so probably not. Maybe. Nope, not quite. 28 minutes. And the glutton's close by. Do I have access to this bike? No. Thopter it is. What's that? Spice bloom, maybe? Maybe. I have... I'm going to drop this off here. Let's see if I have room in any of these small containers I've put up here. Yep, just enough. It's my junk. The cash in there. Probably should have just deposited that in the bank. The only time I think you need to carry cash is for the taxis. And of course, if you want to trade with somebody. We're just going over here, so we don't need to clear the entire base. We can sneak in. Since we're doing poison, I think we want to unlock we've got this poison capsule, hidden dart. Let's see. Thinking skills wise. No, I really want to get used to this this one. I do think I want to swap it with this though. going in. I'm missing a key. Oh, Peter. That's right, he's up. Oh, wow, I forgot about that. Okay, so we do have to fight a little bit of people here. He's up here. Okay.
Huh? We've got enemy backup!
We'll go up here, we'll get this. Since we're here, we might as well get this, see what the special item is. Cool. Don't need that. Don't really need any of that right now. If we can get some special ore. Oop. I'll take it. Inkvine pants. I'll take the money. Don't need anything else right now.
I see someone.
Yeah, someone's here. It's me. Your best buddy. Take the money. All right. Oh, spice. I think that's the guy I need to talk to. Be right with you, buddy. Here we go.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this.
This is an odd question.
Anymore.
Why are you so upset? You're only in a cage, half naked, in the desert.
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
No.
Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck. I'm not letting you out, but good luck. Yeah, that's disgusting. Eek. Okay.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
I'll remember that for next time.
Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels.
Yeah, see a therapist. Therapy's good.
Ever feel compelled? Morse. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? Your body.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Done. Oh. A little marker there. Interesting. What do we got? I'll tell you what. I'll use your body. How's that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, we'll be hanging out here until the sandstorm's done. Industrial dew scythe. Yes. All right. Nature calls, as nature calls in game. So I'll be right back. Okay. That's done. Anything in here? So that's an industrial dew scythe Mark 4. Well, that'll help us get some water. I don't think there are any other chests around. Nope. Well, let's get out of here. The Glutton's Hook. Not better than the ones I have in terms of damage. Yeah. Okay. Go back, talk to Alara. Let's pack this other stuff upstairs. If I have room. Maybe I'll just put them in here for now. Put that downstairs. And no, it's fine. Don't have a do scythe. Let's see if we can feed the glutton to the death still. Not yet. But we'll keep him cozy. Like I said, the benefit is it adds bleed stacks. So a little less damage. Yeah. I put that aluminum in there. I can put it in here. This downstairs. Then we're back to Harco. Little mini queue there. That's fine. All right. I also wish this was our Thopter that we saw arriving. Or maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe it's just to show you're already there and somebody else has arrived.
the kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerade. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler, mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then
All
go,
right.
kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. So we need to go to the Masquerade Temple. Which is right near Udum. Did I get more cash for that? No. Are those sleeping? Okay. Yes. So we'll come in on the Udum side. All right. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see if they're there. See if we can see them. People have been having problems with this particular... I think this is the Chosen of the Tooth. Somebody's in there. Let's go get the shield. So I think that might have been her spawning.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars.
Poisoned.
One whose command of power is infinite.
Let's hope we can get in there and get this one.
Bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-halud! Yes, Shai-halud is at the center and throughout. Shai-halud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our blasphemy. I see the blasphemy. Death will be theirs. For the tyrant worm.
Come on, come on. Come on. Let me fucking out.
For the lightning worm.
Yeah, I think it's the same problem. Chosen of the Tooth has not spawned. Huh. Up. 9 meters. Is it in here? No. Somewhere 14 meters away from me, there is supposed to be a boss. Sorry, I'm just typing this out. Reporting the bug. I thought maybe that would work. I thought maybe that was her. Okay, we'll finish the rest of this, but then this might be bugged. Wait, what happened? Okay. Crap. They really need to fix that. What we got? Okay. Well, let's go do the others. And then we'll come back. And maybe there will be a spawn. It is weird that that sniper was shooting at somebody. Let's see. The worm. Yeah, that stuff will kill you. Are they down there? None of them responding? Do you have to start at the beginning? They should really not make those available choices if they don't want them to be done, if they want them to be done in a particular order. Okay. Shield assembler, subleader key. Somebody shooting. Somebody wants me dead. Oh, you're shooting at nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you then. How you doing? Too close for that one. Okay, so you really need to be close to do that, that kick punch thing. I wasn't close enough. Good to know. This one's up. Okay. Let's go. Ah, so they're in here. Wait, it just... Hold on. Oh, Chosen of the Breath. That's the final one. Oh, hi, it's me. See here. Water needed for stamina. That's a heavy.
Who are you? Eyes on enemy. There's my backup.
Turn back, dog.
Okay, getting chewed up.
Interloper!
There you go. Second one. Now we're looking for chosen of the body. Okay. It's right below here. That grab the cliff thing doesn't work really well. Right. This guy. Who is supposed to be here. Reporting a bug. Chosen of the body. Not spawning in paranoid. Quest. Sorry about that. Oh, black screen there. Let's just go over here. We'll wait. We'll test out this Jew scythe while we're waiting. So, yeah, this is it's an odd bug. I've heard reports of the Chosen of the Breath not spawning. This is the first time I've heard of Chosen the Body not spawning. And I don't know if it's because somebody else has just done it. But I know people with Chosen of the Breath that have waited, 45 minutes, an hour and tried to come back, and this just never spawns. And you can't complete the story. You're stuck. Which sucks. I was able to do it in closed beta, so this is a live thing. We're almost to dew harvesting time, and we'll see how much dew we get with this bad boy. And if it's bugged, we'll just do something else. So we're just going to wait for it to respawn, and we'll collect dew while we're waiting. I could actually go kill some people, gain some levels, practice these new abilities. It's working out okay, I think. I gotta get used to it. Using this combination. Which, as an assassin, I think is pretty good. For sniping, I need to get a better jib dart. Yeah, you did. I really like that crippling strike. It was very useful. Almost there. We'll finish this heavy dude.
Kill them all!
Alright, let's go back up to the, so we can finish this guy off and then go back up. No, it's not. Let's go get the water. And see if that other one has respawned. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Reaping time. It's time to pull the do reap. Whoa. That. Wow, that's 6,000 water in a second. Or maybe I still had some. So, oh wait, they're here. Trading. Okay, so he respawned. That's good. So we got the 3. Well, I was reaping before I was rudely interrupted. Did I have my shield on? I don't think I did. Alrighty. We gotta get the thing again? No, it's open. Now let's hope that this person has spawned. There it is. Is that it? Maybe? Oh, damn it. Poison person. Gotta go. Need my shield. There it is, Chosen of the Breath. Let's get the sniper. Let's deal with this dude. There we go. Okay, so it did spawn. You're lucky. What the heck? Oh, I forgot about the one behind me. Am I out of health? I am. Need to switch to health kits. They're better for my health anyway. Oh, it's already done. I don't think this is respawned. No. No. Nope. Okay, let's finish this. We have all the keys. No specialty items. No free monies. See, I hate that it puts your helmet on. Why? I need my helmet to do that?
I knew that you would come.
That's because you're paranoid.
I saw you.
And it doesn't mean they're not after you.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. They were not.
See?
So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Oh, she's resistant to that. Come on. Nice.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions, and why do I sleep?
I got lucky with this. Somebody else I know dreams this was bugged for her. And I saw reports on Discord of many people having this bugged. There it is again. So who are we? Who are we? They seem to have done what we have done. I've got an adept one, don't need that. I'll take these though. And I will take your body. Oh, I can't pick up your body. I don't have enough room. You're lucky. You can stay. The glutton, though. You at least were doing something. I'll give you that. Anything to loot here? Sounds like there's a storm coming outside. That music is impending storm music. Yeah, that's getting closer. There it is. But it might be missing us. Yeah, it looks like it's going to miss us. Okay, let's go out, and maybe at this point that other chest will have respawned, and we can see if we can get a special one again. Exit the place of contemplation. Another cool little... Oh, I thought I saw something. Another cool little area. You know what's interesting? You always see these areas with like blocked off doors. You're like, well, maybe future stories, future content. See if something new has come in. Another spark sword. I could sell that. Yep, others are spawning. Am I getting shot in the back? Excuse me. Something I can sell. Let's see if we can get out of here. I've tried this. I'm going to do a little weirding step shotgun combo. Okay, that didn't work. Shotgun not useful. Have to fight our way out. I'm cool with that. Whoa! Well, that's a player. Okay. Have fun, guys.
What's up?
Have fun. Talk to Laura Twick so we can continue. Back to the edge of the map. Back to Harko Village. I'm glad I was able to get that again because other people had issues with it. I was concerned. And maybe it's because you have to do in that. Maybe I had the issue because I had to do in that order, but they still took a little time to respawn. The last two. Decree signed. A new refining contract. Oh, that shouldn't. That's been the case. That's weird. And it's telling me to research the cut array again. Yeah. Maybe I just need to go and clear those. I don't want to research the cut array, Mark 1, because I don't need it. Maybe I just need to hold one. No, it says to research it, so I have to research. I have to spend intel points.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Yep.
Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it. Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Can I find out about the
kit? Oh, very good. About the dead glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
Just wanted to see what that response would get. Return to Haga Base and then wait for further instructions. Okay, we'll see if we get the same thing we got before, where we just go back and it's all there. Like somebody, suddenly we get a word from somebody. A twin, almost. Oh, we're running through one another? That's weird. So where should I put this stuff? I mean, I can research some of it. Some of it I want to research, so. Okay. Ooh, what the? Muad'Dib. Hello, little Muad'Dib.
next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies.
What?
If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
What the heck?
We descend into the sightless zone.
And now, our next and finest descent. The Sand Tiger Shark, Cacharius taurus, native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings.
What?
In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emergency. And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I hope this is explained in the book somewhere. This is cool.
I can show you the way.
But I have no idea what's happening.
Follow the guide.
A donkey? Hello, donkey.
What you needed to see. Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Okay. Okay. So, that was a thing?
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
And That works. It's gonna have to. Toss another couple bodies. Put in another couple bodies, you know, like you do. Then we find the wreck of the Hephaestus. Another thing I want to do here is build a mausoleum to store bodies in these death stills. I like doing separate buildings. So that's on the plan for this space. I like places to be kind of points of interest rather than your typical base. That's just me. Sometimes practicality gives way to coolness, the cool factor. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Well, let me get some more water. Because heat. Be right back. Okay, here we are. Wreck of the Hephaestus. We have what we need. I think I want to take this off because we're going to run into points in this one where again it just puts your helmet on, and I hate that. I hate that. I really do. Now the wreck of the Hephaestus. I want to say it's southeast. I want to say, but it could be wrong. We can zoom out and scroll. That's probably the best thing to do to make sure that we don't miss it. There it is. Other cool thing is I could just go bloop. See, not my thopter. Not my thopter. I really wish they would. They do your body. Why not do your thopter? Be nice. Just saying. See, it's got me in it, so it's clearly meant to be my thopter. I don't have an assault thopter. Come on.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Mm.
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
Sounds like trouble to me.
you to understand. Gutterborn, as you surely
Oh,
are.
hey, I'm not familiar.
As the sole-ranking imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him. Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Sounds like a plan. They really need to stop doing that. All right, I don't want to do it. You're not going to make me do it. I am not researching a Mark 1 cut array. All right, so I'm just looking around, I suppose. This is walk mode on. Yep, I guess there's no walk mode. Oh, I have to be on that. Okay. That looks a thing. So we got a door there. Nope. That's the exit. So we're doing the door. Sounds cool. I'm going to swap these two. I don't know how often I'm going to use that. In fact, I'm going to do that.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
Wonder if that means I can use my light. Is that... Switch to a knife. You right, bro?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Suboids.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't. Leave me alone.
Okay, here we go. Brutal.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Chome makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
All right. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hello. Wrong one. Whoa.
That was the engines.
Okay. There's more down here.
Almost have it. Almost have it.
That was a mistake. Get me out of here. That work? Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, stamina. Can't do that without stamina. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Okay.
Said, "Let there be light." That was taxing.
Yeah, it was a little taxing.
Mechanism to move the containers around.
I keep using the wrong thing, so I'm going to do this because I keep thinking I'm doing one thing when I'm doing another. Okay, now there was stuff. And I will not say no to money. Iodine pill. Am I supposed to be doing that? Looks like. Don't see no other thing to do.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck. And how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Is there supposed to be more, or is it just that in this room? It doesn't make any sense. Really? I need to get out of here. Let that calm down. We'll go back in. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Oh, how you doing? Little Indiana Jones moment there? No. There's no whip involved. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Finish him. Okay. Looking around for a crate. I think I saw the crate. I just want to make sure I saw the crate correctly. And gather all the stuff. All the things. Because who doesn't want all the things? Not the crate. Hello? Is there another crate I don't know about? Something I'm missing? How about this crate?
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We'd better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
Really?
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Oh. It's a princess thing, is it? Find a way to the bridge. Guess that's not it. Am I missing something? Or is it simply back the other way? And we keep going through these doors for nothing. That's what's weird. It's like they make you think like something important is here and it's not. Make your way to the bridge. Alrighty. Is this supposed to be like a compactor thing? You have to go through that door, but you can't go through the door unless you put out the fire? Let's see. Color me confused. Can't go that way. Is it this way? A little crawlways. All right, we gotta get out of this. Is that it up there? No. Let me in. What the heck? Find your way to the bridge. Would love to. Is this it? Isn't this just the way we came? Yeah, it's the cargo hold. Oh, poor guy. I do not see a way onto the bridge. I'm missing something. It's crazy because this is one I've done. This did in the closed beta, and I seem to have lost my way. Is this the way out? There's no markers is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I can get out that way. Which brings us back here. Looks like there's something up there. Oh, damn it. I bumped my head. Yeah. You bastard. We're gonna go this way. Okay, that's not a way. I'm gonna try and get up there. What am I missing? I hate when you get stuck like this. I'm sure it's something obvious. Sure, it is something obvious. Is there a door up there? Oh, do I have to drop this again? Nope. Frustrating. Find your way to the bridge section. Is it that we have to go out? Nope. Up. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Seriously, I don't see an exit out of this area. But there has to be. I know, because I've taken it. There's some sort of... Like, seriously, what am I missing? I can't go out those hatches. What the heck? Yeah, finding your way to the bridge section. Seems like it'd be a fairly easy thing to do, one would think. That's back the way we came. This is forward. Or is that the way to the, Nope, that's the way back. Come on, man. So we went through here. Went over here. came out through here. And you'd think it'd be through here. Maybe we go out here? Because this is the only way out. Oh my god. I was right here. Unless it's another empty room. Idiot. That was a lot of time wasted. Whoa. Oh, he fell down. Oops, mistakes were made. Swiping at my feet. Why am I not swinging? Oh, look at him protecting his friend. Why could I not? Okay, I couldn't do any of my... Okay. Come on, move! Yeah, multiple melee is a little tricky. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, radiation.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Well, that's interesting.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on. These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Remove the fuse capacitor. 27 meters down.
Any time now.
Over here?
Feel free to join in.
Don't run away. Turn on the power. Is that here? 4 meters. This way.
Plenty to go around.
All right, all right. You need help? I thought you were able to handle yourself, being such a badass. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to. Are they all shielded?
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Looking for an Ixian decoder. An Ixian decoder for an Ixian. That's a captain. There we go.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galasian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Annie Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
Ah.
Watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I secured the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Oh, we gotta go.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Just gonna leave me to die. The way out. All right. No journey track. Guess we go back to home.
Are you there? Did you make it out?
Yes.
Oh, Hud. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh.
Duke. Wait. You're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely.
She's on restriction. She's been grounded.
With the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
It quickly poisons its target. We'll play with this for a bit. Oh. Power drain 110, power drain 104. Yep, let's try it. Still working on the bodies. Why did the game suddenly get really quiet? Game got really quiet. Like the wind didn't, but the game itself really got really quiet. I do want that. We're gonna have to make that. That's a nice little sniper. Nice little jib dart. Okay, so we gotta go back and talk to Ulara. It's all good. Okay. So nice we're getting some money from this as well, some Solari for doing it in addition to the special gear. Dodging and weaving, weaving and dodging. I've never really had to use any of the water depots or fuel. I thought that was Harco. Of course I was wrong. In that area. I'm sure there will be a point where you do, but I haven't yet. I've done it once just for SMGs. You just sit on top of it and then it starts refueling. What's interesting is it doesn't translate only for that map. It doesn't translate to fuel level in the basin. So it is people. Is that an actual player? It is. So you can see actual people waiting to get their stuff. They run up, but it's not your Thopter. Why? Why not just make it your Thopter? It's clearly in game. It's a very cool effect, though. Seeing players run up in that cinematic. I wonder what they're doing there. And there's some people who have completed this game. I know it's possible to complete all the content so far. I can't imagine having done it, but I've also been making things, but it's a lot of content.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Don't say kitten so derisively.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is chowmarchy. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all. Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Reach the water shipper's mansion. Alright, I will. I'll do my best to try to get there. To the water shipper's mansion, that is. Alright. Look at all the players running. I wish we could walk. But we have to run. Now, I've done the water shipper's mansion before. I didn't end up using the guide, the contact. So I'm going to try and do it with the contact this time. It's a little more, because I snuck in through the top. Do. The water shipper's mansion is... That's interesting. What's that? Never noticed the light on it before. Water shipper's mansion is just below Arakeen.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
That's that there. Alrighty. Everything is really quiet. Suddenly. Hold on. I mean, except for... Let me know if everything seems really quiet to you guys. So weird. Maybe not. Suppose it wasn't necessarily clandestine.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes
Look at that, they built their base on the dew fields. That's so rude.
This is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
How'd he end up over here? This dude. So weird. Ooh, there's a sniper over there. Oops. It's a dark area here. thought we were supposed to be meeting a contact. Ugh. So I need to go up. Okay. Oh, 1 second.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Whoa.
Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Identify yourself.
Here we go. I miss it.
Watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means.
Another one.
Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the watershipper's private jet, located at the palace in the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Stealthy, stealthy. It's weird. Easy peasy. I don't still don't understand. She had the contact I was supposed to meet. I never met this contact. So I don't know if I did something wrong or what, but it works. It works. So back to Haga Basin. We don't have to report back. I think I did that. Oh wow, storm coming in.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Guess we're going back. I guess they can't do those things on the overland map, maybe? Don't know. It's weird to get all the way back to Haga Base and only to have to leave again. And you get the message at that point. It is what it is. Can't access your journey menu from here. Ooh, that was nearly head-on collision. Okay, one thing, like I can walk if I do my analog keyboard, which is nice, but it doesn't work so well with the screen. Unless I go really slowly. Then it's not so bad. But then you do it fast enough that it recognizes it as a switch, which is a really weird thing for it to be doing. Yeah, it's just a little jerky.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten? This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search.
Look at me. Look at my head.
Piece. This means any
Hello?
violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Again with the claws thing. She's really kind of fixated. Don't know what that's about, but it can't be good. So to Arakeen then. With a Shigawire Garrote in my hair. I'll wear it like a crown on my bald head. Cousins? Alrighty. Whoa. That was a carrier we just flew through. Alright. Arakeen it is. Where am I going? See, my fuel's gone down. I might hit a fuel depot. Just to... Arakeen! Let there be light. Mark 1 cut array, eh? just to get it off my screen. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Get off the screen. Oh. And I find myself on the other side of a crack.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city.
Yes, it does.
And I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal. Yeah.
It says it wants the jackal.
Yeah.
But I am the wolf.
Oh.
And the jackal does not speak to strangers unless
Uh-huh.
I ask it, is it kindred?
Oh.
Does it know the word?
Yeah.
Oh, it tries to trick the wolf. Very clever. But the wolf knows. The kindred do not forget the word.
You're so right, you caught me out there.
Clever enough to guess. To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Oh, it's Mystique. It's clearly Mystique.
Oh, it
It's
is
not
clever.
Mystique. It is.
And now it knows the word.
It does. Seek.
If it finds the other words,
Yeah.
then the jackal will speak.
All right.
I tell it.
Yes.
Farewell.
Oh, farewell to you too, my friend. All right, you have a good one, eh? All right, let's we gotta find the next guy. Find out find another dude. Is there another? So we have seek. All right. We know that word. Hey, dude.
Any coins, friend?
Nope.
The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I have no clue. Okay, that guy's gone.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one. And the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream, wreathed in spice.
Well, then you're an idiot because they're just telling me the words. Okay, just want to let you know. Anybody could get those words. Oh, here's somebody else. Oh, okay. Seek footsteps. Is there another dude down here? Well, okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's find out about the footsteps and the seeking.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah.
It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen.
Ain't it though?
How can I help you?
And I don't know. Yeah, let me think about that for a moment.
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Felicity and I have been through a lot together.
Little message I received.
But we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity.
No.
I must apologize.
He's a crazy guy.
She is the silent type.
Don't shout this. This is...
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody.
Yeah.
I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go. The Jackal? I do know somebody around here by
Yeah,
that
see, I met
name,
him.
but he won't speak to anybody.
Yes.
Who doesn't know the words.
That's right. Tell me your word.
Word?
Yeah.
No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
I think this might be the best way to go about it.
You were rude to her earlier.
Mm.
Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Sure.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Greatest friend.
You are correct.
I guessed.
Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen
It's either that or darkness. Certainly not the
Felicity
sandworm.
learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife. I shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
You seem a little unhealthy.
Stranger, the word you are looking for is worm. Speak with others and learn the words. Only then will the Jackal speak to you.
Seek footsteps, worm. Alright. Seek footsteps, worm. Seek footsteps, worm. Thank you, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Let's go talk to the Jackal now so I can strangle him to death, apparently. To death, yeah.
You come back, friend. What wisdom have you learned?
None. But I have learned words.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance?
Nope.
Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
So they all knew one another.
One by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
Let's try this one.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
But they did already. Jessica's a Harkonnen. This is so odd. Oh, but they didn't. No, they did. They've already done that with Jessica. Interesting.
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
It was supposed to be my hair, dude. What are you pulling it on my butt?
We were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Are there more like me? I wonder, because they all have 5, right? Like a Roman numeral 5. And I have a 5, like a 6. I put a lot of stuff in my butt. Apparently. It's a whole world in there. Okay, let's get out of here. Crime scene, you know what I mean? Why are his eyes pink? That's interesting. I didn't notice that on the others. His eyes are pink, but he had a bandage on, so... Interesting. Interesting. Spies. So we gotta go to the tea house. We're already in Arakeen, so... dude's going to do that in the radiation suit. That's hilarious. Okay, this is the point at which I've not done this, so this is all new for me now. Clearly, as I played, I had certainly forgotten some of it. Solution bowl is right here. The interminable time on the Hephaestus trying to find the bridge when it was a door I'd walked past many times was... I apologize again for that. Hello, how are you doing?
Hello. May I help? None are barred from here. As long as you know your place and keep to it, then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you. I am the assistant manager of the solution pool.
Oh.
As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward. Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy got to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh?
You're not the guy I'm seeking.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The
Xantara.
outlaws Xantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
So who is Xantara then?
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world.
Really?
I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become
Really?
money.
Okay.
But before I take that step,
forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovsa, it means the sleeper.
Al-Naim.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Except they did.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Talk to Zantaro in Harko village. Okay. 1 second. Nature calls. Be right back. All right. To Harko. Oh. Just rooftops. Very cool, though. To Harko. I don't know why it does that sometimes for me. I guess it's my analog keyboard causing the problem, I suppose. I am kind of almost halfway out of fuel. Well, at least I'm not getting that other journey. Okay, we're meeting Xantar. I still have that contract to kill him. Or betray him. I think it's kill him. No, me first.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Okay.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Old Carthag. Okay. Who is this? Oh, I'm meeting him. Where are we going? Find a way inside the base. Guess it's probably up. Unless there's this whole light thing here for a reason. Is there something back here? He didn't come with me, so I'm guessing this is the wrong way. I'm just going to take a look. Yep, nope. So clearly something down there. Find a way to disable fan. Okay. Mission impossible. Then, of course, there's the obvious stuff that I missed. No? Let me guess, there's something on the body. Yes. But I have these things. Okay, so nothing down here. Maybe there'd be something to cut. Something to get into. Disable the fan, he said. Okay. Thanks for helping. Again, probably something quite obvious that I am just missing. This it? We are going to find out. You need me to do this when you can just do this and go with me? Bruh. Okay. Okay, so this is just to turn off the fan. Because we have to go up or down. He jumped down. Couldn't wait for me. Oh, there's no middle level I'm supposed to get onto, right? Okay. Looks like that's the way.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Okay.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
All right. Question is, why do I have these? Such a weird thing to have. How is he climbing air? Love how he was climbing air. Who is climbing air? Oh, my guy was climbing air. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's, make sure everything is reloaded. Yeah, yeah. It was a little weird. Climbing in the middle of the air. Learn about the purpose of this facility. Looks like a bar to me. I'll have a martini. Oh, that's never good. So, Dreams, I didn't have the issue with the... At first I did. I thought I was going to. But I ended up not having the issue with the paranoid. Clearly. Okay, I am probably not... See, look at all these cool things. I want these cool things. Well, it's good for me. Not so great for you. See, I want building stuff like this. Just give us this even. This is cool Harkonnen stuff. We've got this, I think. But Give us some cool stuff. I mean, maybe we have it and I just haven't purchased it yet, but I'd love to have stuff like this. Okay, finding the purpose. We're looking for the purpose. Clearly not to be found in this room. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'd love, like, look at these. These lights are awesome. Being able to do these on the roof? Can't do that. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe future update. Maybe DLC.
World, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was
certain
talking to
you've
somebody in
noticed
chat.
By now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Really? Is it me or is this just a copy of the other room? Oh. With more buzzing and whirring. There's poison. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Radiation. Why did it have to be radiation?
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this.
Yeah. Be quick, because I'm being irradiated. I'm finding, you know, fuck all. And being irradiated in the process. Iodine band, always helpful. Some health. Oh, iodine. Can I get out of here? Is there someplace to go? Is this back the way you came? Oh, but the ident band.
By the Maker. Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Twi'leksu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me.
Oh.
Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Okay. That doesn't look good. He came from there. Bene Gesserit, though. That's the woman. That's the lady person. Who did this to us? Question. Why did you do this to us? Why am I here fighting whatever that is when I could be home having a beer? Alright. Uh-oh. Hi.
You know, relax off, Wilder. The star Thalam warms but one planet. because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Come on. You just stood and stared at me. I'll give him a chance to hit me, but he didn't want to take it. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big one. This guy's got... What is that? Claws coming out of the... Yeah, this is weird. Okay, this is kind of freaky. The Tleilaxu. Always causing their problems with their Tleilax and their Lu. There's a Tleilaxu in at the is it a crossroads or a pinnacle? I think a pinnacle. Nothing else in here. There's something I'm supposed to do. A door opens. Let me guess. Oh, interesting. What's going to come at me from the other side of this door? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a lot. There was a lot of them. Probably could have done the Dance of Blades thing. That would have been cool. We'll try that next time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Another door there. Hi, fellas. Whoa. Whoa, I'm caught. Nope. Okay, hit that too early. Sometimes parrying just doesn't want to work. Yeah, just stab him again for good measure. What the fuck? So is it Tleilaxu working with Harkonnen? What the fuck? Does someone else have that red mark on their brain scan? Yeah, they do. Huh. And there was another thing over here before I open this door. Oh.
Unlike a clone, the materials
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life.
That's annoying.
Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excites disgust.
Well, that was two people talking at once? Okay.
The materials used to generate a gola
Gola. So like a golem?
What's more, golas
What the?
have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their
I killed the Muad'Dib. It's probably not healthy. I probably did the best thing for him, right? Right? Probably helped him out. Saved him from a life of pain. You know, doing a good deed. All right, now the door. Let's wait till our shield gets back up.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Whew. This setup is okay. I think I need to get rid of the sugar wire. And we'll put in be a weirding step. Is there anything else in this room that I missed? No.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Okay. Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. Axolotl tanks. Yes, I am getting nervous.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the snakes. You are the. 'Cause 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 'c
We can grow our golas from the cells of cadavers. We can program certain traits, skills, and physical characteristics into the life gestating within. We can even create our remarkable face dancers.
This is horrific.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Are they? Oh dear. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Run. That was cool though. Get out, 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 get out! Gotta get them all into one group again. Oh shoot, they're throwing rocks. Come on. Screw this. Criminy. Can't fire my gun. Can't fire the gun. Hello, game. Okay, I can still swing. Okay, that's back. Whoa. Oh, there are more. Okay. There are more.
Off-worlder. It's terrible. One fear is past all sanity.
Oh, there are a lot of them. And they're throwing rocks. Ow. Whew. Okay. Switch the sword. We'll do our little dance of blades. Oh wait, no, let's take care of this dude. Oh my goodness. They're right behind me, aren't they? Oh, goodness. Come on. That's what you call some work. Is there another one? Oh, okay. Little rock thrower. There more?
I cannot tell you, Offworlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this.
Jeez Louise. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Okay. Oh no! Okay, they can jump. I forgot about that. They are poisoned, so. That got messed up. Oh, that was pointless. Missed it. Why am I not getting stamina? My stamina's not coming back. There we go. Gotta go. Okay, that didn't work.
Satanic things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shai-halud, take you!
Is there more? Can't... Are you... Is there something I'm supposed to do? Or am I just going to be fighting these people for the rest of my life? What the hell's going on? Whoa! Where'd he come from? Okay. How are they burying? How's he burying himself in that? So there's more.
I yet live.
Oh, thank God.
We must reunite.
Yeah.
There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
That was fun. It was intense, and there are a couple little glitches with the combat. Like my gun wouldn't work for a little bit. It was spicy. Yes. Oh. Okay. Shadris Edge and the poison mist. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for that to... I need to move that off control. I need to find enough different button for that ability. Because it is also hardwired for letting go. Is that radiated over there? It's very cool layout, though. There better be a special chest. All I can say is there better be a special chest or getting something really cool out of this. This is like the Imperial testing station from hell. Something tells me I don't want to walk on that. That doesn't look healthy. Yeah, no. I think it's best to maybe go through here. But is there stuff over there? Oh, I guess I can walk on it. Okay. I was concerned. Gola. Nope, nothing here. So this is what happens when the... I'm gonna just go check this area again. I didn't really look around in this... stuck. Okay. In here. Mr. Chesty Chest. That's the monies. Oh, we're here for money. We're here to wake the sleeper, right? So it's not for money. It's not for the cash. Oh, shit. This doesn't sound good. Oh, hi, guys. Let's go into an open room. Give me more room here. Whoa! You're there. Okay, you were right there. You're right behind me. Yeah. Stamina regen. Need to regen stamina. See, no problem. No problem. No problem. Easy, easy kills. Easy kills. I'm gonna go through the side rooms first. They broke out. Oh, I see. They broke out of these. These guys are still sleeping. They're like, I can't be bothered. It's not. My alarm didn't go off. It's not a work day.
Off-worlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here.
Oh, great.
Hurry.
Well, I'm trying to hurry. It's just the problem is there are these little thingies called ghoulas. And they really want to eat me. Or whatever they do. And I want to find all the niceties and goodities. You know what I mean? There's got to be niceties and goodities. Did I miss another chest up here? Not this time. It's all about the loot. Yep, they broke out. Hi guys, I'll be out here. Hi. Just the two of you? Yeah, you're poisoned. How did... Ooh, what I missed. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta pull the gun. Sometimes, you know, sword is cool, but just gotta pull the gun. Hello? Oh no, I don't want that sword. Oh. See, that's a cool door. I want that Harkonnen door. And these cool light things. I want all of this. Give it to me for my base.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe,
Wait.
memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Sure. Let's, you first. Oh, I'm taller than he is. Wow. What the fuck? Oh wait, this is the room. This is the room where we did the thing in the beginning, kind of, right? How are we above Arrakis? What is going on? This looks like the room in which we did our initial thing.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Bene Tleilax.
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
What'd I do?
How does this offer relate to you and your plans?
He's like, with me? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing.
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allow yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything.
When you murdered sibling.
Sibling?
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
The fuck is going on?
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead.
I'm a Gola?
They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
What?
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do
He's got a crysknife.
the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well kill Xantar.
Uh-oh. I was close. Am I? Oop.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
What the fuck?
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronzo Vernius.
Oh.
My mission is to find the sleeper.
Wait.
Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has
House Vernius.
You must find Stilgar.
Ren Ix?
Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
What the fuck? Oh, okay, escape. We're running. Let's do that real quick while we do this. Gotta go. Sorry, I can't play with you. No time to play. Oh. Okay. Do I get an assault ornithopter out of this? Can I keep it? I think you just gave us an assault orny, right? That's what that is, right? Ruins of Old Carthag. So we want to go here. We want to go north. Northwest. Huh. So that's crazy. Where am I going? Oh. Well, that's deep desert. Went too far. Here we go. That's mind-blowing. So that, I think, is the end of the first part of the story until the next thing. I think. Bronson Vernius. Bronzo Vernius. Vernius, their planet is Ix. I've heard of Bronzo Vernius. Trying to think if he's from the Dune books or if he's something else. We just have to land, I think.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Rautha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the
Oh wait, there's
Harkonnen
more.
want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact?
I killed him.
The man is frustratingly hard to pin down.
Well, he's got kind of pinned down
Playing the dashing
with a
outlaw.
dagger.
I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
The Assassin's Handbook. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. A million Solari? Can I turn this in? I'll turn it in. See what happens. Maybe we'll get our answers. Maybe we'll be the next part of the journey or a setup for it. Because I don't think it's ready, the rest of it. Oops. Forgot to... That's what's weird about if you glide into the wall. It just kind of nosedives. You're like, ah. Well, that's crazy. That's a really good story. So I am taken from the DNA of somebody. We don't know who. I wonder, yeah, it's very, very interesting. You think he's really going to give us a million Solari? Somehow I don't think so. Harkonnen won by Sisselrad means, I suppose Sisselrad means that they got the bingo. And what is Ari going to do when she finds out that we killed him and we got him, did this contract?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Why do you think I'd be interested? I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's.
Oh.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I could have really used that million Solari. Ah, well. So, let's have a seat for a moment. I want to take a look at the journey. So we got the epilogue. Yeah, I think that's it until the next part of the story. Very, very, very interesting. But still, of course, so much more to do in the game. There are lots of stuff I need to do. I don't think I've already done this. Oh, I see. Undertaking progresses a task for a great house. I got a lot of research to do and some skills to unlock. I also need to start going to the advanced masters because I think in terms of like the skill arrangement I have right now, I'm pretty happy. Trying to think if there's stuff. I think there's more. I pretty much unlocked all of the first stage plantologist. And I think in terms of this character, a lot of this is kind of set up the way I like right now. So I think I may want to spend my points to further the swordsman and the Bene Gesserit stuff. The assassin build, you know what I mean? Get those working better. We'll see. Zentara. Did I get anything in my inventory for that? I got my mouse corpse. Zentara's crysknife. $191. Does it break? Very interesting. Thought-provoking. So I don't remember much about the Tleilaxu in Dune. The movies. I know they're in the books. I know they do weird shit. That's questionable. But are they working with the Harkonnen? So many questions. So little time. So, yeah. That is not what I expected. I can't wait for more. I'm gonna grab some of the stuff that I put in the base and then head to the regular home base. Wait, where am I? Going the wrong way is what I'm doing. What? in the quicksand. Please don't land in the quicksand. Okay, good. How did I do that? Don't know how I did that. I don't think I hit E. That would have sucked to have been downed in the quicksand. I must have. I didn't think I was doing that, though. Maybe I inadvertently thought I was hitting D, but I was hitting E. That's twice I've done that now. So let me grab this and then give you a little video tour of the other place. Again, not much to it just yet. I have things to unlock. But I want to put all the other stuff I deposited here. I don't mind leaving, like particle capacitors and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta do a run of that stuff, by the way. But my special stuff that I picked up, I want to keep. Bink! Nothing there. I guess it was a... Could have swore I was picking up a lot of... Yeah, are those not in there? It's weird. What else? I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just gonna recycle that. Water Shipper's Dew Reaper. Doesn't seem to do much, though. That was very kind of an early game Dew Reaper. Maybe I can sell it. Don't need this. And I don't need this. It's an odd thing to find on a body in that mission. Okay. Let me just recycle these things here real quick. A few of those accident vids, yeah, they are out there, and I don't think I need this. Oh, the power's off. Can I turn power on now? We're good. Okay. I turned everything off because the power was off. Some turbines ran out of fuel. I came here and the shields were down. I was like, oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. That's on. Okay, so we want to recycle that because we don't need it. Recycle this. Can I not? Oh. Coolio. Oh, wait. Gotta get this stuff out of here. Cool beans. Did I leave anything down here? Yep. Got that. Actually, I'm going to put that in the Morny. In the Thopter. Question is, am I putting it in my Thopter? Whose Thopter am I putting it in? Oh, is that one of the clips? Let's take a look. Let me take a look at it. Are you? So I was gliding, and I tried to turn right, and I hit the E. Yep. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yep, that was called wrong thopter. So I'm going to put something in here so I know which thopter is the right thopter. Put that in there. I should definitely have more iodine. I felt like I picked up more of that iodine. No? Ooh. What do I do with these? These, I guess, are... Don't know. Can I wear them? Guess I'm carrying those for a while. All right. Putting stuff away. Putting stuff away. I did. I got this. I'm just going to leave this because it's not as good as... Well, I'll take it. Maybe I'll... Need that for my other base. So carry that with me. These are fine here. Anything left in here? No. I put the glutton in here. Is it time to feed the... Put the glutton in the... Yeah, it's time. Oh no, it won't let me because there's not enough room. Insufficient water space. Cool, well I'm glad that that got sorted. I've got 6 days of power, so I'll be able to get this sorted again. Make sure that it doesn't lose power again. To the base. Gliding, gliding, gliding. Oh, that's one of the cool things in the game. So it's right over here. And again, it's not totally done. I still need to build the living area on top. And build all the necessaries. I haven't put any buildables, any placeables here. No devices. yet. No furniture, just a couple of bits of decor like this. I use the lights in the Atreides one as my guide for landing. I use this here. So this is going to be something. It's not anything yet. I'm going to build up and over a little bit of the landing pad like I do with the Atreides, but with Harco, and have a large pentashield thing so I can have the living space just like open to the sky is the plan. Very shishi. And this is the where I'm going to have devices and things. I went with a suspended floor. I went with a suspended floor, you know. Interesting lighting. The foyer. I'm going to put death stills in here once I get... These are the only storage containers I have. So each side will have death stills. And then I'm going to... This is where the fief is for now. So yeah, pretty basic. It's got a nice lookout when you can see. At night it's all kind of reflected, which is perhaps not the greatest. Kind of see out. It's the dirty window problem. And the main entrance. And right out here is the worm. And I can't build back any farther because there's some, I got the red boxes. And I realized I was building on a dew thing, so I decided to make a little garden. So anybody can come and collect water. Didn't want to ruin that. It also doesn't like you to build on it. Like, I was like, why can't I place anything? So I just built around it. I got to build a garage. I don't know. I can get way out here. So I may expand out here. You know? I don't know if I can build back out here. But if I could, maybe. So maybe an expansion in the future. But down there, right where those rocks are, that's where we're building the gladiator arena. So I wanted to have this facing that way so we can overlook it. So it'll be right in that area. That's the plan. There's the bike. So wow, that's quite a story. There are some weird, I mean, it's an alternate universe, right? So, but there was some weird stuff in it. Some incongruities, I guess you'd call them, with lore. Because the only difference is everything that happens because Jessica doesn't give birth to Paul. So everything happened up until that point. So Jessica is the... Oh, they want to marry? Okay. So that's what they're talking about. Okay. So in the story, they talk about how everybody's busy getting the Harkonnens wed to the Atreides, or the Atreides wed to Harkonnens. But I'm like, isn't Jessica already that? But no, she's a consort. They aren't married. So, yeah, that's interesting. That makes more sense. There are some interesting characters are very different. Feyd-Rautha is obviously very different than in the films. he's not as sadistic, or doesn't appear to be. So it'd be interesting to understand what that's about, and I'm sure we'll learn more. Yeah, killing Xantara was not on my bingo card. I did not think we would be doing that. I mean, I realized there was the contract for it, but I thought that was something that would come in play either later or, I wonder if my doing that will have some impact on the story, if it remembers that choice and maybe affects the relationship with Ari. Don't know. So yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out when you could. I mean, I'm going to do this again. I'm not going to stream it, but I have to do this with my other character. So it's like watching the movie again. That's going to be very interesting. See what I missed. Yeah. So I think that's what we're going to call it. I need to eat. I'm thinking my brain is fading because I haven't eaten. And we've been going for 7 hours. So that's 7 hours of content. I did have to take a little, I don't know how long it took to get the base sorted. Half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. That was a fairly easy thing to do. I don't even think it took half an hour. But food is fuel. Definitely need food. So there's still what's really cool is there's still so much more content to do. And I have the things to do with I have to get my Atreides guy up to faction level 5. So doing that story from the Atreides side. And yeah, doing all the contracts, doing the storyline with him. Maybe I'll make different choices and see what those different dialogue options are. But I'm really looking forward to that story continuing. And them adding more. I know there's a quality of life update coming in July. We'll see what's in that. The next big update is in August, so it's a couple months away. A month and a half, maybe 2 months. I don't know exactly what time they'll release, what day they're planning on releasing it. They just said August, as far as I'm aware. But this is really, really fun. I like that they have this single player experience inside this multiplayer thing. I guess other games do that, but I also just love the lore. I love the universe, the Dune world. And like I said to you and Mage, that it's got me reading the books. Oop, that's a ship coming down. So anyway, thanks for tuning in. That's going to be it for me, and I'll catch you guys the next time I stream. I don't know when that will be. Maybe I'll stream a build. Maybe I'll stream the Udon build. That might be cool. I've not done any building on stream, so maybe we'll do that maybe next week. I've got to get the aluminum base going. That may just start out being very basic and then build, because that's intended to be a kind of really nice big Atreides stronghold on the shield wall. And I want to build off the cliff, which is going to be cool. So that's the next project. And also Dreams. I've got something there now, but we've got a storage, a jasmine crystal storage facility that this character created. You have access to it. Unfortunately, he's not in the guild, so can't be in the guild. So it's not a guild thing. But so I've added you and I've added Bitter onto that. I can always add other people as we need to. I don't know who else is going to be mining out there. So the idea is that you can mine out real stockpile jasmine crystal, and people just fly out, pick it up, and make duraluminum whenever they need. Rather than having to drive out there with it's got a buggy. I built a buggy, so the buggy's out there. Yeah, I built mine. I got a first level. But he said you can find one. There is one out there, and that's the other thing is that we can store rad suits out there. The base itself is not in the radiation. I'll show you where it is. Let me show you. It's right here, just outside the radiation. And there's jasmine crystal there. There's, all over. So if you take the world map, you'll come in here, and it's a very short flight to get here. And then when you're done and you load up your jasmine in your thopter and on your person, just hit the wall here, and boom, you're back at your base. Yeah, me too. I mean, I need to survey. I just opened up everything with my other character. I need to do it here. There's a lot that this character hasn't unlocked. This is all just places I've flown. So yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Really liking it. Haven't done Deep Desert. Bitter's done Deep Desert. That's the other thing. Once we get into duraluminum, like this suit I made, this is a duraluminum still suit. This is the mercenary still suit. I'm going to put it back into Harkonnen Black. Because that looks really cool. I don't have the helmet on. I need... These were better armor, so these are the Shradrath boots. That's why I put those on. But that looks really nice. Blood red. Oh. And the skull on the face on the shoulder. It's really cool. The radiation's everywhere. You can't fly above it. You have to fly through it. And that's the good thing. That's why it's nice where the base is, because you don't have to fly through it to get to the base if you take the world map. And the idea is that you can just hop in a buggy, because a buggy will carry more, and the buggy's got a Mark V cut array on it, so we'll get you a decent amount of jasmium. So here, actually, you know what? Since I'm here, this won't take very. No, I'll do it. Yeah, I gotta eat. I'm like, I can show you. No, I gotta eat. I'll show you in game. All right. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you later. Bye.